put in to open this shop. I'd be in tears if it got burned.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Is there something on your mind I haven't seen?
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Guns.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed. They say, Lord South.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we
I
can
heard
trust.
there's another big conflict over...
Shall we begin? Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into action.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them. Remnants though they may be.
New governor of the Yan province. The enemy officer has been. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers.
The enemy officer.
United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send us warriors who know not death!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade. It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Let's go.
Now! Aren't you supposed to be on our side?
The enemy
Why are
officer
you picking a fight
has
with
been
us?
defeated.
Well,
Let's go.
I think they're talking to you.
This
So that Cao Cao gave us.
is ours.
But how?
Let's go.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example. Progress at last. Now, to gain the advantage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you ready, men?
This
Then
territory
start the bombardment.
Let's go. Now.
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up! We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Can't let them
has been defeated.
The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this. In advance now.
Looking rough. I won't be able to
The
take
enemy
care of
officer
this all on my own. Has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We're tired of looting, of fighting, of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery. Now,
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
if you put it like that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Let's go!
The enemy officer
And now control
has been
the terrain.
defeated.
Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're at their mercy here. Come then! We'll take back that position! Start the advance! Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance! Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Now, begin the advance. Gotcha! Take that! Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Begin the advance!
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The enemy officer
and
has
they
been
fight without a
defeated.
modicum of fear. We fight until our last breath. Now, come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain.
The enemy officer
But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
It's just... we're starving out here.
is ours.
Please! We've had enough!
Let's go.
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really? We may not be able to make it through this.
Looks like they are in need of our help along the front lines.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kings, ours.
Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory. I'm making my way up. I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Skills are impressive. The enemy officer from watching has been defeated.
Is everyone ready? Then follow me!
Let's go.
Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
It's a terrible thing. Man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Head in. Let's go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm raring to go.
Now, we give our all.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their limits, they won't be fit to serve as our allies. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zuluan. The place where I first met you, Zuluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps We could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Juhe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can...
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Bu.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Chunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Yes. Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose
The enemy officer
we had best
has been
encircle
defeated.
them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Opening! They're attacking with a huge force. Good! Take that! This territory for a fight
is ours. I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward! Now!
We must not underestimate
enemy
Liu
officer
Bei's generals.
has been defeated.
Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qing soldiers stop
This
this
territory is
It will be
ours.
done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
They do a poor job of hiding.
Let's go.
And I'll make them pay for it.
Now!
Doubtless they
The
have
enemy officer
soldiers
has
hiding
been
in
defeated.
wait for us. I want you
The enemy officer
to be my
has
eyes
been
and
defeated.
ears.
This
Scout
territory
ahead
is
of
ours.
our lines.
Let's go.
Search likely hiding spots. And flush out the would-be ambushers.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
The troops are flagging. We need to rally them somehow.
Oh ho. More of them.
The enemy officer
I did not expect there to be so many.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south. Good! Let's go, dude! But careful. The enemy officer, the foe, has the advantage on the terrain. Opening! I've been waiting.
They had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that. This territory is ours.
Is in our hands.
Let's go.
This will stop the foe from launching a major attack.
We can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Now, let's go. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Another victim has fallen before me. Is ours.
Well done, soldier. Let's go. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. So it was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander. Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off. Take the minister. It's no good. Our attack has failed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area is
The enemy
key to
officer
our victory.
has been defeated.
Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
This territory is ours.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun,
not let me down.
Our allied forces remain strong. Now, let us march together. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Let's go. Attack Cao Cao! Yes! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. No one allowed Cao Cao's forces to take this way so easily. Forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile
The enemy
land,
officer
after all.
has been defeated.
Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Play being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward! Take that!
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer
Neither my
has been
heart nor
defeated.
my spear have broken. We shall meet again. The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford
The enemy
any
officer
more losses.
has been defeated.
I will take care of this myself. March forward.
This territory is ours.
Damn! This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of face brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward! There's no need for words. Now, come at me with everything you have.
Continue working hard to set a
The
good
enemy
example
officer
for everyone else.
has been defeated. Damn! How could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
This is hopeless.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
We'll offer our aid. Maintain order.
Time is right. Go.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must retreat. Now. Now.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Now! Now!
Here's the castle gates have been breached.
Let's go.
Move the men forward. It's time to end this.
Now advance!
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
The enemy officer of my dream has been defeated. Swallow my pride and run.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it's one more momentous than any before.
Cao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
What do you...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Shanggong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yar.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis.
The enemy officer
The time has come
defeated.
to strike the finishing blow.
The enemy officer
Very well.
has been defeated.
I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task.
The enemy officer
I've never been one
has
to
been
turn
defeated.
down a challenge!
You have our thanks. We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me. Please, go help our allies.
You're not half bad, but you will never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die. Fall back.
You're finished. Come baring your teeth at me.
least you look like you can fight. The troops are flagging. We need to rally them somehow. Ready yourself. Take that. You've done well.
The enemy officer
I am defeated.
Has been defeated.
No, we will fight again. I must simply win on that day.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. An opening. Time to act. Rough.
This territory is ours. It seems they will not be giving up Yin without a fight. Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we lost.
March forward, now!
Oh? Do you plan on attacking from the front? They may look short on men, but I think their defenses are quite strong.
Cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense. Begin the advance. Our allies have returned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. Time to act. Payback. Catch them out of far.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
This territory.
The enemy officer
So they say
has
the
been
battle
defeated.
is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
The enemy officer
Will be done.
has been defeated.
My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
Now.
No, this is brash. Do you not see your surroundings?
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may flee today, but we are still the strongest force in the land. We'll be back to take Yin. Okay, this looks like a good spot. Now, loose at will!
Take that! The arrows! We're sitting ducks! Take this! Take this! Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities. I am ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
Their greatest officers have fled. Louis Bu's army no longer has the strength to fight.
Reporting! Urgent message! Louis Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. And that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chenggong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Liu Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes?
Yes. Oh?
Thank you.
Now go.
The Yellow
turbans of you have become mere brigands. I shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Sounds That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort. Set up a position.
The enemy
hold
officer
them off.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We're prepared to meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks. Let's go. Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us a path. Ha! Advance now. Excellent. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! With me, I will protect him.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. We must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance. Now. Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring glory to our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now. On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
The enemy officer
This is the enemy's
has
main
been
position.
defeated.
Don't stop now. Charge!
Even if the tide is on our
This
side,
territory
we mustn't
is
neglect our
ours.
flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. And we have but one choice. To keep moving forward.
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
The enemy officer
Matter who
has
I
been
am.
defeated.
You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. They're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
Warrior. The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. He's already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now! There's no point returning to the main position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, men. New order.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
Let's go. Come on, men. With me. You'll deal the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover. Now, let's go.
I thought they'd cower in their fortress. But instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. Whoa. Very well. Let's go. We shall strike back. Start the advance.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
The battle is growing fierce outside, my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
This battle is difficult to read.
The enemy officer
and allies
has
alike
been defeated.
full of surprises.
What blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, refuses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight!
Good morning! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very interesting.
Let's go.
A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Capture this mighty warrior.
Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Listen for that giant. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take that. It's incredible.
The enemy officer
would be a
has been
dangerous
defeated.
enemy to have.
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
Let's go. Well against us. And bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
Take this! This territory. The enemy officer
We are the
has been
elite of
defeated.
the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you. My apologies for the trouble, but I'm mighty glad to see you.
This right is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end of the road?
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, And perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Tu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Think the guys who laid it.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Now go.
Let's go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Boo and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? Then
This is always Cao Cao's way.
You gotta be quicker.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Fuyang Castle. They must be waiting for
The enemy
outside
officer
reinforcements.
has been defeated.
In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Time to act. No. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My efforts were not enough.
To fail in one's duty is a bitter pill.
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu. I will not flinch. How can I decline?
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Yeah.
I'm raring to go.
Prepare for pain. Take this. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours. Press home our advantage. Now advance!
Now!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is not the right time!
Let's go.
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Let's go.
Yes! This high ground will suffice. We can draw the enemy in.
The enemy officer
we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right. Let's clear the way. Yes. This place will do nicely indeed.
The enemy officer
now
has been defeated.
Let's prepare the catapults. Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard. I do enjoy seeing the looks of surprise on their faces.
Projectiles! These impudent bastards!
Good! We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly. Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait.
Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Forward! Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes. That's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
Here you are.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor.
Now, I'm counting on you all. Wise and courageous warriors.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The
enemy officer
Nijue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get this done quick. All right, let's move out.
Begin the advance. Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Shi Huan instead.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Now. An opening. Choosing solitude on the battlefield.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Now. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
The enemy officer is for your aid. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Let's go. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Take this!
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now,
let's go.
We just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the
enemy
pursuers.
officer
Right
has
on
been
cue.
defeated.
We should leave right away.
Now! We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling the path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong
enemy
position
officer
here.
has been defeated.
Just have to go around them.
This territory is ours. This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
If you shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue working hard to set
The
a
enemy
good
officer
example for everyone
has been
else.
defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Li Cui. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. There must be shielded by time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All units,
Assemble before Wulao Gate.
To be honest, I'd rather not risk my life. Besides, I've already fulfilled
The enemy
my duty.
officer has been defeated.
Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
The Emperor has reached Luoyang? No, there's still time. All units, break through Hulao Gate! Pursue the Emperor!
The enemy officer
refused to
has
back
been
down.
defeated.
Then it must be destroyed.
Take that! That is! Take that! There is no end to that. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. Stay out of our way!
The enemy
Emperor
officer
belongs to us.
has been defeated.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
You seem unstoppable now. Clearly a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade, sharp perfection.
The enemy officer
To fight
has been
against
defeated.
such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
Worthy adversary indeed!
Damn it! I won't forget this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Here you are.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me like any other officer. Each of my retainers has unique strengths. It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together,
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together.
He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chen Gong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yen Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way... Well... In my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zhen.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
What a shame. Zhang Xu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Xu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Xu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao. There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say. While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmeng. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Xu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guojia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Xu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Xu was up to.
What he's up to
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Jiang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario.
Time to advance.
Do not fight our way through these numbers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They will draw the enemy
This territory.
Find an unguarded one and escape through there. Let's go.
Thank you.
How can one man do all this? Possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my Lord's will. I will not fail. Not ever!
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We've come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. Cao Cao is on the ramparts! Archers, loose!
Zhang Shu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected.
The enemy
This
officer
will not end so
has been
easily.
defeated.
Time to advance!
This territory is ours.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhang Shu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
The enemy officer
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Blast
has been defeated.
They unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Now,
Behold my power.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
The ladders are
The enemy
ready.
officer
Then
has been defeated.
let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
What the hell's going on? You failed to bring down one man with these numbers! You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen!
Now!
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go. Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end. Let's go.
Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! Begin advancing! You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here!
Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. But still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Come, you lot! Scatter Cao Cao's dogs for the sake of Lord Liu Biao! Let's go.
More reinforcements. The enemy is insightful indeed. Still, I would say it's our turn to strike back.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao. Was it not? I've been waiting for this. Surely you don't mean to rescue his bodyguard. What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed. You're unharmed, right?
No. You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine.
All my might.
The enemy officer. We rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Let's go. Now.
Man's a monster. Never take down like this. Call all our men here. Damn it. I can't allow myself to fall just yet.
Let's go.
Challenge you to battle. The moment is prepare yourself. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Take that. Take that. Take that. All my might.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try again later. All my might. Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu
been
Biao.
defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
What's this? The numbers are thinning.
I see the enemy have lessened in number. Now we shouldn't have enough to send after Lord Dian Wei.
Glory to our forces!
The enemy officer, you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, that was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. For that is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei.
Archers! Oof!
Welcome back, Dian Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end. And it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life. Well, I owe my life to you now. I don't know how I'll be able to repay you, though.
It'll be enough for you to stay with us. Your presence alone forces our would-be enemies to think twice.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Zhang Shu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, first we must return to Shi City. This has been a harsh conflict, and our forces need to regroup and reorganize. The last battle was especially costly.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served under your son.
They would have killed you as well. Surely there's only one option.
No, I shan't have them executed.
What?
Think about it for a moment. It's true that they've caused us a lot of pain. But Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dian Wei to the brink of defeat and death. There's no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Dian Wei, you made it back. In one piece. I was on edge the whole time.
Apologies for making you worry. You made all the difference. If you hadn't come, we might have all met our ends. I didn't have the strength to take all of them. And I couldn't even protect Cao Ang.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You'll make us feel bad as well.
Shu Chu.
You are not alone. We are all responsible for protecting Lord Cao Cao. Next time, let me help you protect him. If we work together, we can keep everyone safe, can't we?
Yes, that we can. It's our duty. And someday, protecting everyone in the realm will be our duty as well. That's more than anyone can handle on their own. So from here on out, I'll be sure to rely on you, Shu Chu.
Right. We'll work together as one. When times are tough, we'll mourn together. And when they're good, we'll celebrate together.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. You don't have to be so cold. You should know how things are in dark times like these. Let's just let bygones be bygones. Water under the bridge.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei in turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
What does peace even look?
Xiaopei is far.
Here you are. Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
Go and get them.
Come now.
We will repel Louis Wu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. Now, his army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Well,
The enemy
was to
officer
split up here.
has been defeated.
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
We'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there. We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum?
This territory.
Perfect.
The enemy
May as
officer
well take you
has
down.
been defeated.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side. Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome, Count.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. But I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first. Now, take this.
This is quite the gathering we've got now.
The enemy officer
Suppose we'll have
has
to take
been
care
defeated.
of them all.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these
The
soldiers
enemy
off.
officer has been
It is a
defeated.
great relief to have you at my side.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Under Lord Cao Cao's order.
Yes? We appreciate the help.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
Here they come.
Drop the rocks!
Let's go. You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
That's Louis Wu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Yeah, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Great Zhang Fei.
The enemy officer
Our brother is already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
is ours.
Give it your all.
Just keep running into more
The enemy officer
troops.
has been defeated.
Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance.
Thank you. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Oh, the party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like our path got blocked. Well, guess what? we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
The enemy officer, all right, has been defeated.
Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. Now,
must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
Take that! They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
We should be able to lose Louis Wu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me. I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
You were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Let's go. Trustworthy savior indeed.
You're the one who's sent to help us.
The enemy officer
No complaints
has been
there.
defeated.
Let's go wreak some havoc. Give it to them.
The enemy officer.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat. Ah, well, that was an impressive effort.
Let's go.
I enjoy just watching you out there.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Here they come! Archers, loose! We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chenggong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
Good eye.
The enemy officer
face a storm of arrows ahead, or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
bring them down.
Take this! Take an opening! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! An opening! An opening! Take you on! Take this! Time to act!
The enemy officer has been
Did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows!
The enemy officer,
The defeat
has been defeated.
withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
That's what I think it is. We better stop that thing quick!
We are amazing.
The enemy
I
officer
always knew it.
has been defeated.
Surpassed even my highest expectations.
Let's go.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This
Through like a whirlwind!
is ours.
This battle is all but ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They won't be able to use that anymore. Let's keep moving.
Let's go. Huang Yu, Zheng Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation.
Let's go.
Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shen Gong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from when he was plagued. We've driven an irreversible wedge between you and Lord Liu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Shall we?
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. How about this?
We have failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
There are plenty of mine.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen. Now go.
Let's have a bit of fun today.
Let's go. Louis Boo is the rock that heats the world. It must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're going to flood the castle with this plan.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know
The enemy
we can do
officer
it.
has been
We
defeated.
advance.
Those pitiful dogs. Only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than you think. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I think
The enemy officer
Samba to
has been
strengthen
defeated.
our defenses there.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
We have infiltrated the floodgates.
The enemy officer
Now we can put our
has
plan
been
into
defeated.
motion.
An opening.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Another victim has fallen before me. You won't get away from me. Archers, arrows at the ready. My other eye now.
The enemy officer
I showed you my
has been
gratitude
defeated.
for my left eye.
Don't let the enemy officer has been
Hold the line.
defeated.
Block their way. Let's go. Now.
Quake before me. And behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
On that. We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to advance.
It's Louis Boo. So this is what a true warrior looks like.
What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed.
The
Just
enemy
one left.
officer has been defeated.
Damn. The frontal attack is doomed to fail. If only someone could work their way around behind the enemy.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, we must find a way to overcome this situation.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't to disappoint me then.
Oh, I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Some days,
The enemy officer
feeling can let you down.
has been defeated.
Those are the days I need you the most.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. I can be free from this predicament.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was a dignified performance.
The
You are
enemy
indeed a
officer
true warrior
has
of
been
the Three
defeated.
Kingdoms.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. Advance.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
Take that! That in! Take that! That! That in! Take that! All my might! It's nothing! Take that! Take that!
Very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
All my might! Fight is glorious!
The enemy officer
Stupendous!
has been defeated.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
What? Lord Zhang Liao is defeated. Now, if he couldn't win, we stand no chance.
The enemy officer has been
I'd
defeated.
rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Our part is done once the gates are opened. Then, we can join the assault on the castle.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, you will have to face me.
Wu Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle.
The enemy
Use
officer
this time to
has
drive
been
back
defeated.
the enemy and corner him. Now,
Things are going swimmingly. This is our chance to put our skills on display, and we won't let it go to waste.
I expected as much. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go, now! An opening! Take that! Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Lord Chen Liao into retreat. You truly are a commendable foe. But as long as
the enemy officer
Lord Louis
has been defeated,
we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Exhilarating! True warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
I just wasn't ready.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Louis Bu, I'm not done yet!
Chen Gong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Bu's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on it.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Such a despicably strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already. Take this.
Worthy of standing before me at least.
You'll accept this one.
Pitiful. Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. I am. So soon. Then if he becomes desperate, that will have no effect on me. You're proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. No! I will never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest! I have you now! This is the strength of a true warrior!
I know this is quite the embarrassment, but maybe we'll have to pull back.
Ready yourself! Take it! All my might! How could I lose? I survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gong Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the stories say. But it is folly to help anyone and everyone. A man with no backbone is unworthy of our trust. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Lu Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei. as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
Well, go ahead.
What's his piece?
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader?
The castles and...
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes. go.
Go!
Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
Now,
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu.
Been defeated.
Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces.
The enemy...
Area the enemy attempts to flood. So, let's test that theory first.
start the advance!
Bastard. The enemy officer.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
This terrible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none to set foot inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared. Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Liu Bei! Zhong Fei! Brother! Now is time for a counterattack! Know that my blade will not bolt, even against you!
The enemy officer
You know it must
been
be
defeated
done now.
It would be unwise to fight Guan Yu at this time. We should wait for a better opportunity.
Good. The enemy officer
here too.
has been defeated.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
My brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
Such tremendous skill! I cannot ease up even for a moment.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Far beyond my capabilities.
Now,
Let's go.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are proceeding favorably.
The enemy officer
Now let's keep up the pressure.
has been defeated. Now, time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Not hold out for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer
I will not allow your
has been
plans to
defeated.
come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
I'm disappointed.
Is that it? Take that.
I did not think it would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. The enemy officer
It is no easy
been
thing
defeated.
to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must hurry, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Fuck you.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day. Be strong, my brothers, and stay safe.
What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
You are a true warrior of
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiape Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
The attack of the floodgates was a diversion. They cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
Let's go!
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming. I was unprepared. Careless to fall for the enemy's trickery.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This blade. I shall make amends for my blunder.
When we're our mightiest,
The enemy
we're
officer
tired at some point.
has been defeated.
Now is the time to act. While Guan Yu is on the back foot.
The moment has come.
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath. Even if I am the last man standing.
He must be exhausted, but he still fights on. He is strong, this warrior.
I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend. Hold strong. Gotcha.
Take that! Take that! Counterattack! Take that! Is That it? Take that! That it? Concentrate!
Such impressive feats. You're truly a warrior with no equal.
No! Fight well, but I will not give up. Take that! Hear me! Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Face me one-on-one.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
around here that you can hardly...
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. Huh, too bad. Once Cao Cao has his mind set on something, it rarely changes. Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. I had the same thought. As long as Liu Bei's whereabouts are unknown, there is little Guan Yu can do. If we can kill Liu Bei before Guan Yu finds him, then he will have no choice but to join us. That said, we are no closer to finding Liu Bei than he is. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous, and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. That is not the issue. My loyalty is with Liu Bei. Simple as that. Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute, who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, the path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Go ahead.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen. Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Yang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste.
The enemy officer.
We shall send our troops to target him. Take this. We march at once!
An opening! Take that! It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly while silently. Lord Cao Cao's remembrance makes him an excellent decoy.
The enemy officer.
Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
This is our chance.
Take the enemy by surprise!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
Oh Lord, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. You think you are still enough?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't looking so rough anymore.
Show them what we're made of.
Hurry with the preparations.
We can't miss
The
this
enemy
chance to
officer
strike.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Now, take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Now,
Taking the fort at Yanjin?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must reclaim it. That. Let's start the advance. The resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet. Now. All my might.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
What? Ren Yang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send Wen Chou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
It begins. Take this. Out of my sight. Take this. No Cao.
Guard the enemy officer
Throne to satisfy your endless avarice.
I do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
The sash. Let's go. The sacred bird Luan. Those eyes. Yes. Must be.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Take that.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the enemy officer, depend on your wit and courage.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Wen Chou has fallen? This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Chuha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Chuha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Zuluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Zuluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet? After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zuluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Everything's gotten...
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei, and I will do so today. Somewhere around Shu City. That will be enough for me to find him. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Hey, you're looking kind of tired.
Well, I have tended to hundreds of the injured since this battle began. What a wretched thing war is. A soldier you patch up and send out in the morning may return that very night as a corpse. If that's not dispiriting, I don't know what is. Mind you, I know that Lord Cao Cao isn't warring without purpose.
You don't need to justify your feelings. War draws in and cuts down soldiers and civilians alike. How could any doctor not see that as a waste? Lord Cao Cao chose war, knowing full well what was going to happen. It's only through war that this violent era might be brought to an end. To him, that's worth the sacrifice. It's worth being hated. It's why I also choose the battlefield. I fight so that our Lord no longer needs to abandon people, that we might save a life he'd otherwise be forced to leave behind. All I can do is give my all.
That's an admirable perspective. I wonder if someday my state of mind can match your own.
Please. That's my line. No matter how strong a warrior I become, I can't do battle against wounds or diseases. Meanwhile, you stand between life and death for every person you help, and never stop fighting. That's truly amazing. I've thought so ever since you saved us in our war against Dongzhuo.
Well, that is my job. I simply don't know any other way to live.
Come now, be proud. At least in front of your comrades, huh?
Comrades?
We both want to help people. So, that makes us comrades. We're fighting the same fight, just on different battlefields. Anyway, I better go train or something. If you ever need help, just say the word.
He must have come to cheer me up. Lord Tianwei is a good man.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojian. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wuchao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu.
Here you are.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Xu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yu Chong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
Now go.
The time has come. Let's go.
We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
Now.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. All right, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts.
Let's go. The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance. Let's go.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wuchao, aim for their provisions. Now, we are at a critical juncture. I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our provisions. The enemy officer has been defeated. My comrades.
Now. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance. Take that!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through.
The enemy officer has been defeated. They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. Defeated.
All my might. Take this.
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
An unfitting end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. With all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
This territory is ours.
Cao army. They are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
No! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. The last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Now, time to act.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened. Take this and open it. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Nice work! Watching you is exhilarating!
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. The enemy officer,
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I felt it right from the beginning.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A feat no other could perform.
As far as each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours, we have no chance. We must retreat for now.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their pavilions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames! Did you say?
Cao Cao,
This
now
territory
you've done it.
is ours.
Let's go.
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great.
The enemy officer
Now
has
the
been
real
defeated.
fight begins.
It's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
the enemy officer
such great
has been defeated.
Back for now.
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of UN. All units, prepare to attack.
You're looking for a chance to strike. If you don't bring down the commanding officers, you'll suffer heavy loss. Let's go.
End this here. You sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Interloper in our midst.
Zaltar, you have done well to come this far in our battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. Fierce warriors that fight under my banner were 10 times their number. Soon, you'll know how deep my strength runs.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forcing us to break off our assault! Right! That won't work. You'll learn how I match you. Let's go.
Bear witness to my power.
To overcome all
The enemy
odds
officer
to make it this
has been
far.
defeated.
We have both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line. All my might.
Impossible.
Now,
I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Go ahead.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up?
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes.
They say Lord
He
Cao
is loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Oh. Yes.
Thank you. Hmm?
Yes. Now go.
Go!
We will bring an end to the House of Yuan. Claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
Take this.
We will proceed as
enemy
planned,
officer
sending a
has been
detachment
defeated.
on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack! Leave none alive!
Let's go.
Ground now.
The enemy officer
This is our
has
chance
been
to
defeated.
make a move.
Well played, Lord Xunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force will now cross the river.
The enemy officer
and move into
has been
position
defeated.
for an all-out assault.
Let's go.
Yes, Very good. We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Now! Gotten around us already! Rush out and meet them! There we go!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Falling back for now.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tang, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing! We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls.
Let's
Load
go.
the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults in the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own.
Has been defeated.
Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
This territory is ours.
Okay, now! Let them have it!
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
I've been waiting for this.
Firing back at us. Cunning dogs.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The east gate will not hold for much longer.
Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of here?
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the wall.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Nothing now.
And I will lead an attack on the southern bases. Put that theory to the test.
We advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An impressive display. One suitable for a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. My ambition cannot be stopped. Let's go. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory.
Now, let's go.
I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Nice try.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we just have to force our
The enemy
way through.
officer has been
Mission
defeated.
accomplished. I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
Let's go.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. We do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, and so are we. You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Take this! The opening!
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan.
The enemy officer
Please,
has been defeated.
accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Grown flowers, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
Let's go.
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Let's go.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
Let's go.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Back for now.
An impeccable display. I expect no less of you.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
expected as much from you.
Good eye.
With a
The
solid
enemy
stratagem,
officer
I challenge
been
you
defeated.
to battle.
You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all. Time to act. All my might.
Go on. I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
Show them your might.
Cao Cao.
Let's go.
I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is. bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Now! This is the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao to follow. I should have known you would be here.
The enemy officer
It seems you will
has
cling
been
to the
defeated.
Han to the bitter end. You would become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao! We fight!
Yuan Tong, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
You're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this. and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady?
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he...
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle. But Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
They say some officers and members of...
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wu Huan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Wu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness. In a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hub.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wu Hun's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy, right in front of us, will help secure our future. We must defeat the Yuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Yuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Chunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
I wonder,
Whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
Lord Guojia, you're here. When you were supposed to be resting.
I drink when I want to, and enjoy myself when the desire strikes. That is how you find pleasure in life. You should try it sometime, Master Yuan Hua. There's more to life than what you can learn in your books.
You have me there, I admit. But no matter, I truly enjoy my work. Besides, just as a ruler who doesn't listen to his subjects is doomed to fail, a sick person who wants to die cannot be saved. So if you must focus solely on enjoying yourself, I'd ask that it wait until after you've recovered.
Well, when you put it that way...
Lord Guojia, you really should listen to what he tells you.
Lord Dian Wei.
Almost dying at one castle taught me something. Wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motivator. But wanting to live for that cause makes you even stronger. Especially if you want to see the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
The world he'll create? Huh. Fine, fine. I'll turn in. For now. I won't be able to enjoy myself, with you two pestering me anyway. Very demanding people indeed. It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Wuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right.
Yep.
Listen.
Here you are.
Now go.
Let's go.
This battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Shi Huarong, follow Lord Tian Cho to the western
The enemy
side.
officer has been defeated.
You must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. You'll keep their eyes on us.
Yeah, advance now! Now!
Oh my God. So you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yen. All of you, listen up.
The enemy officer
is far from
been
home
defeated.
and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Start the advance!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood!
Start the advance! I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once. Let's go.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. Remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Reporting!
has been
Our
defeated.
bases in the west are under attack!
They are coming not from the main path, but from the west. This sounds suspicious. Let us head out to meet them.
Begin the advance. Start the advance. Take that. Now we must forward.
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside if you wish to live.
Your clever ploys are all for naught. I will foil them all. Prepare to die! All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our plan? Even so, we must hurry and capture the bases.
This territory. Good. The enemy officer
Everything should be ready
has been
now.
defeated.
Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far.
Let's go.
Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Let's go.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Let's march! We march at once!
So you have come, Sulan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Begin advancing.
Manage the situation poorly.
A worthy foe indeed.
Let's go.
Now the real battle begins.
I cannot stop them. Sulan, is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Let's go.
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
I can't lose like this.
Well done, Warja. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
You came! Now, you're the best ally that one can ask for.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself. I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste
The enemy
this
officer
opportunity.
has been defeated. The enemy
None
officer
other could accomplish
has been
such
defeated.
feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Take that. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Is spellbinding.
The enemy officer has been
I look
defeated.
forward to growing closer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing else we can do. Hustle seek aid from the
The
UN
enemy
clan.
officer has been defeated.
We cannot allow the Yuan and Yuan Shang to join forces.
The enemy officer
Can you stop them?
has been defeated.
Let's go. Had the UN clan and the Guardian on our side. Guess we want were no match for the Han after all. Damn. Like this. Salt with all vigor.
Now that the stage is set, let's bring this battle to an end.
Lord Wu has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy.
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge! We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
An impressive display. One symbol for a true warrior of three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack with everything we have. I'll end this. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of UN an impossible dream?
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself! There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. Better ready yourself. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? With time to ouch. All they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos.
Gotta be quicker.
It has revealed to me my new path.
Better ready
As
yourself.
guardians of peace, we strive to make the world a better place for all. To achieve this, we must join forces with the victims of tyranny.
Better ready
It's the path I have chosen, and I will not be stopped by someone like you who has forgotten the truth.
Better ready.
All my might. This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we cannot travel the same path. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to
from Ye, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then?
Go ahead.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his streets.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment? Thank you. Well, it's about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dianwei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create. I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting. You think so? I still have my doubts. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together, often. I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion.
Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet too. My apologies in advance.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, well, perhaps you wouldn't. When you spend your days in the thick of battle, there's not much chance to lift your head from the fray and see the world at large. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly enough.
Go ahead.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes.
Go and get them. Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. Now, we will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Just as Lord Zhuge said.
The enemy officer.
Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back.
There they are. Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him!
Let's go. Ah! They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Set a trap for us. It won't be as easy as I hoped.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance. Unprepared.
The enemy officer
how ill-prepared I
has been
was.
defeated.
I will retreat.
Let's go. Let's go. Now. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer seems to have gained the upper hand.
The tide is turning in our favor.
Now. Take that.
opening. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This may be too much for us to handle. Everyone, fall back!
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
Something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has stopped. We'll retreat for now and regroup. There's no way you can catch up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, thanks for the help! But we took quite a beating. I think we'll pull back for now.
I go on you in joining the fray. Let's go. Turn the tide of this battle to ourselves.
No for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let's go.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance.
Let's go. Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
Let's go. You're getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience. Gotcha. Is that it? All my might. Take that.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! My power.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious, but that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset.
This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Have you heard?
They say there's a dragon living up in the mountain.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jin, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
These
easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night.
Liu Thong was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Sung's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Go and get them.
Look! Let's go! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
You finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself! Soldiers! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, you go ahead, brother. Now Yun and I shall hold them here.
Very well. I want to return alive and unharmed, you hear? Rush.
We're saved! Come on. Let's run while we can. Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Otto! He's been left
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei. You go. You hold the position here. I shall bring back Otto. Forward march!
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao, heed my words. Here stands Zhang Fei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
I have to fight you. All right. Let's do this! Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei! I'll fight the mighty Chang Fei again! I'll take this turn.
Can't witness to my power. An opening! All my might!
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. It is good to see you unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life. Forward march! We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on. Okay, time to end this. Gotta be quicker. Hunters out.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely.
Take that.
What do you want? Anyway,
The enemy officer has been defeated. We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Has been defeated. Out of our way!
Done. Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
my apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiansha.
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
All my might.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to
The enemy officer.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
I've been waiting. Let's get to them.
That's South's main force.
It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
The enemy officer
Lord Liu Bei
has been defeated.
We'll hold them off! Escape while you can!
No further.
The enemy officer
Show our
has
children
been defeated.
and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
You have my word.
I will make it a reality. An opening.
Finished. Between the terrain here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shenyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zhang Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation. That is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Here you are.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler.
It doesn't matter.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Liu Bei has moved from Jiangxia to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Zhang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Zhang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged the whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shi Shu? How long has it been? Peng Tong, what brings you here? I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army. Ah, you too, eh? You don't sound pleased, Shi Shu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often. What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business. No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation. Oh? Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, But we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen. And I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships, and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan, and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. We mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
Do you have a moment? I have a request for you. Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle at Chibi, and I want you to be at my side. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jia Shu. We know this battle will be full of danger and hidden perils. The problem is, None of us know exactly what they might be. And we've no way of figuring out either. We just don't know enough. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battlefield itself, feel the shaking beneath our feet, taste the currents in the air. And who better to figure out those signs than you and me? Together we can roam the battlefield and snuff out the dangers as soon as they appear. If we do this, we lay the foundations for certain victory, and in turn pave the way for Lord Cao Cao's conquest. So let us go, together.
I've survived many a battlefield.
I would love to live through this. Come back here.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
Now,
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray! So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
The enemy officer
I was
has
ever
been
here.
defeated.
Until next time.
The enemy officer returned as a review of my strategy.
Such impressive feats. Truly a warrior with no equal.
Now.
Try this on his
We made it. Now, let's do this. We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Guess I let my guard
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the wind to change?
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
It is time. The enemy
I shall
officer
pray
has been defeated.
to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Okay, I give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Zhuge Liang's. There must be some other meaning behind it.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
This prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something.
I see. Now that I see it for myself, this much is clear. They're using this spot to convey orders to the front. Serving as a decoy and sending signals at the same time. That Zhuge Liang is a cannon.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships,
The enemy officer
for the taking.
has been defeated.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
To taste defeat such as this, I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, will not fall so easily.
The enemy officer
rushing out here
has
like
been
this.
defeated.
How about a duel then?
The enemy officer
Perhaps I can help you calm yourself. Time to end this. You seem completely unaware of your surroundings. Not a good
The enemy
sign
officer
you want to take me
has
on.
been defeated.
How irritating. Must retreat.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. Let's go. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Let's do this.
The enemy officer officer has been defeated.
Is that the Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu?
The enemy officer
I lacked
been
the
defeated.
foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
The finale.
The enemy officer
At this point,
has been defeated.
there is nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
No matter how ill-prepared I was, I will retreat.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, they would spread to their own. The enemy seems convinced that the winds will change, and that they'll be able
The enemy officer
to set fire to
has
our
been
ships
defeated.
regardless of how the battle unfolds. Ah, I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships, and that would be an ally. The enemy's plan hinges on someone among us.
It seems I can do no more. Retreat is the only option.
We didn't get away unscathed.
Let's go.
Let us retreat and rally our forces for now.
I beg of you, do not miss the moment that the wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
Taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come. We must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary if we linger here.
Let's go.
We must return to the battle until the time is right.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out!
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time?
Let's march!
Now! Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, we caught on to our plan then. Maledict. You will die before you can tell anyone.
Watch the They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
You ready for this? For Sandra's victory before it even happens.
That's it. The winds have changed. This is going to work.
Not a moment to waste.
I hope this
must stop Huanggai. His pace.
All my might!
The enemy officer
Future
has
of
been
Wu
defeated.
rests on my shoulders. I cannot fall now.
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction. You prevented disaster and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is close to us. Take this! We have no choice but to take up arms.
Situation.
Ready the troops!
The enemy
All
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
Give this battle your all!
Here's the resistance is futile.
If we work together, we can turn this around. Victory is still within our reach.
Our victory is all but guaranteed now. Forward, my brave men!
So, you are here to stop me.
There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
Time to end this! Situation.
I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I may not be able to make it through this.
I applaud your courage. Your intelligence remains in question.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I can fight no longer.
The enemy
I must
officer
escape while my
has
body
been
still
defeated.
allows it.
How irritating! I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been
Time I
defeated.
see you, you're finished. I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
Now is
The
your
enemy
moment.
officer has
Time
been
to show
defeated.
the world what we're made of!
They have spirit, I'll give them that. But we won't lose.
Take this.
No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must find a way to escape, no matter what.
So, Lord Liu Bei has retreated.
But we cannot just let the enemy walk through us. Stay strong. Hold your ground. We must fight against the looming darkness of the future.
You're overextended. I will show you how precarious your situation is.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Meet expectations. You'll accept this one. Now then, you'll accept this one. Shall we get serious?
hope this surprises you.
Good eye.
Victory is sweet.
I'll retreat for now.
Victory
Rest
is
assured,
sweet.
payback awaits you.
Yes, very nice.
I was careless.
Victory is sweet.
I will win. If not today, then someday. The tiger's fangs are not so easily broken.
The Coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud. This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies. It appears that we've secured victory at last.
Yes, and with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day. But so did everyone else. This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course, even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards Yi province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao. Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose? Good. We would be more than happy to have you in our ranks.
If that is your choice, then let's take this opportunity to grant you a proper rank and title.
Cao Cao will take all of your past achievements into consideration to bestow something suitable upon you.
Our lord is a poet after all. I'm sure whatever he comes up with will be magnificent.
I will give it some thought. You won't regret the wait, Zluan.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.